Song of Hope through all the way through Footfalls in Ash. We are now on the Last King, which is the final quest in the second act, which is adulthood. Then, by goodness, we only have the end game, the final act, which is Brotherhood, which has no noticeable enemies. Streets of Madness, which has Ultima First Encounter, Back to Their Origin, which has no notable enemies, and 49.1, Gods of Men, which Ultimatus, which is the final boss, I assume. And then I don't know how much extra the other has. Barnabas, the Last King, Barnabas has Control Node, Orb Giant, and Barnabas Second Encounter. We are starting Last King right now. That's where I ended up off. I did not play Last King at all last night. That's when I called it. Because I did look it up and I did see there was going to be an icon fight. So here we go. For once, we're actually going to be starting off with an icon fight. This could actually be the week we beat the game. This game could be beat in 2 weeks. That's how much fun I've had. I could have this game, the PC version, beaten. If not today, tomorrow. Like, that's how crazy it is. Here we go, I guess. And I will just say, everything after I fixed Steam has been working. It was some sort of game that they were trying to promote that kept crashing Steam. I did ultimately get the promotion. And, of course, close it because I didn't see that interest. Because with ski season coming up in less than 3 months, because I've got a vacation in the middle of December, I do want to play the other 4 cases of Phoenix Ace Attorney before calling it. Those will be more of a calm play. This I just have been totally addicted to. Like nearly as in Wild Animal Kingdom was. Nearly. Additionally, I do have plans to, in about 2 weeks, return to Wild Animal Kingdom, but only for a couple of minutes, 30 minutes a day, to help out the person I gave the throne to. There are some stuff like hunting and a few events that are still fun a couple times. And we're going to a peaceful story, so assuming everything goes according to plan. Let's see what happens. But I know what's happening right now. Also, if you're wondering why I did not go back and get potions, it's because I'm only 1 high potion short and 1 normal potion short, with 3 high potions and 7 potions, and honestly, I'm probably going to pick up another high potion and another potion. I will probably need those for the Barnabas fight, but remember, they're actually useless in the Icon fight because only Firelight works. So, yeah, I think I'm going to be able to do it. And all the I love the abilities that I changed to in the last time.
I honestly think that you saw me totally take down those S rank. But not saying I was perfect, but you saw me. I am confident that I'll actually be able to win.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own? If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. Get him! Get him! What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy. Over here!
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him. Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it! By this day's end, you shall know. I'm tired of this. You will obey. Yet still you fight like a man. Show me more! All yours, Torgal. This don't disappoint me. God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck! Desperate, are we?
been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still hide the scourge. Must I show you? Come to me! Over here!
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it. What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. have made a weapon of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach! And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it! Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Salvation is come! Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending!
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Serve your god!
its source, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Oh no, you're not fooling me. I know the icon was mixed in there, but he was only cinematic events. There's no way that's the end. There's gotta be an icon fight, a real icon fight.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rothfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No!
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city doing it with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and I write tales over the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him more help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace?
What happened here?
The ether floods, and us faithless orcs, we were told that they would stay loyal to something.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Fuck, Walud. The floods do not affect you. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, my parents are buried upon a bluff. I was torn from them in life. Take my ring.
May you find peace.
Is through that gate.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes. Soldier in the sun.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Linda, by the look of it. We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you? And?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
You know what? I'm actually pretty comfortable with my current gear. We'll go to those later.
They'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man reunited with those he loves at last. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me. The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You know what? There's 4 of them, and as long as I have Joshua, they're all A rank. Pretty sure I can do it. As long as I have Joshua with me, might as well. Because I know that I'm going to get locked in once I do the other quest. Once I do the final quest.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
here. Run like the wind. Be safe. Sweet dreams. Your journey ends here.
Sorry, how was that an A rank? Because he doesn't have a stagger bar, I guess? That should have been C rank. What the heck? Or am I just getting that good, or is my stuff just this strong now? We're making fast work of these. Definitely the right choice to do this, because there is one upgrade that I want to get, and it's going to be from one of the next two guys. 3 down, 2 to go. And they're both A rank, so... That last guy, though, that darn attack. I'm ashamed to say I had to use 3 potions.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Yep. St. Fornian, dear. No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
So here's the deal. With these quests. Oh shoot. I got rid of the one that had it. Let me just search it up again. Final 15, 16 quest list. Here it is. Street of Madness. It ends in the Behemoth, which is going to be the mini boss, and Ultima First Encounter, which is going to be the boss. We then have Back to Their Origin, which has no notable enemies, just like Brotherhood just did. We then have Quest 49.1 Ultimalius, and that's it. We could legit have this beat today, and then just one extra side quest video.
Let's see what we got next.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
back!
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Over here!
back all the potions I had at that point in the battle. Was I really just that bad at dodging? I admit I wasn't dodging that last time. I went a little too attack heavy. Was I just really that bad at dodging that I used all my potions and attacked at the wrong time and pressed the wrong attacks and something that... I'll have to go back and watch that, because that was really part. It didn't make it easier for me, did it? Why would it give me back all my potions too? Yeah, no explanation. Just don't get force in the mouth, I guess.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
I'm also going to be very interested to see how darn close I was that first attempt, because he was literally doing his fall over animation. Maybe that's why I credited with me? I don't know.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Then.
I don't see any other way. Spread any further.
Get him!
These guys are honestly nothing compared to the Notorious Marks.
you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for another step.
This one.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all. Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man, and we would have you know them, all of them, as fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
with a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
You know, you were kind of scaring me, but that one statement right there actually makes me 100% sure that this guy is not a parallel to the Christian God. Because a goal for the Christian God is we all will end up in heaven. All of us. Even the sinners. So that one statement, yeah, he's not a parallel to the Christian God. I feel no guilt striking this guy down now. Great. Good. I was getting scared for a second that we were there was a little bit of a I was still gonna do it, but I was getting a little scared for a second that there might be a little bit of a conflict here. We're like, oh man, is this? No, this is not like the Christian God. There have been plenty of moments where I was like, no, you're not the Christian God, and that right there, you will not come to heaven with us. Not God, not my Christian God.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
I will add one more thing, and I don't know if maybe I'm wrong here, but I believe that even in heaven, we're still going to have our free will. Granted, our hearts will not sin, but free will, we'll still be able to make some of our own decisions. They'll just all be good. I mean, one can only imagine what heaven's going to be like, but I am a believer, you know, I will say. But I don't want to get too religious into this video. Then again, it's obvious that this game's trying to be somewhat religious. Not Christian religion, but trying to present gods. I mean, kind of hard to not draw comparisons, even if you don't say them out loud.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your descent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain. Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest. gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement. stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you. I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Still alive, are ya? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? No scratches, all right? And?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
What do you mean I can't have another of those?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
heck are we missing?
You are always welcome, Clive.
Well, at least we could say we've gotten every beast in the bestiary.
Clive. How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Still alive, or something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing.
It's a long story.
Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive.
From what little I saw.
I suppose I should. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed. The realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to... And yet, in short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin?
The armies, my boy. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a little. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. I extolled your many virtues as best I could. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to...
That's the...
I'll leave for Randalar. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course.
Excellent.
No.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
His will?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well.
Sid, do you have a...
By all means.
It's my old master. See, and something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come by so...
Finding bearers always was her, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of... And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to...
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waluda, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to.
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find it.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Wall. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doris.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy.
I don't mind, but...
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of scouting. We're few with the nose for that. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the trait.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol?
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that. She's in her...
Don't scare him. It's not a
Thanks for the warning. Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was... If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so the Fallen had their chance. But not me. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, first I'll need oil, and then I'll need some bone or shell.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers...
No, they'll know where you might find some.
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
All right, Sid.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
I do. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
What should I write next?
A love story, perhaps? But with a happy ending,
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needless. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphanage, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were tortured, and few ever survived long.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply...
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the red...
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace.
All right.
May the mothers guide you.
What is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of you.
From Sid, that's why.
That long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from...
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must doubly hard him being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone? You find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, can't you?
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, but... Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in... To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there. Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you look.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not...
Please. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, I spoke with Hippocrates to see if... But perhaps it is...
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive. But this book...
Clive, my boy.
Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating a book called...
And you seek a rare gem, one whose name I had not thought... You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. She didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, I fear she asks the impossible.
The executors.
Coveters of a clandestine organization. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks. A tale which could overturn the established order were all. So...
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy. They lurk in the shadows.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp, not...
By the hand of the executors. Yeah.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single. You may just as soon ask me of their origins.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. From Ash. Rumors of the executors are rife, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend. Alas, I have heard naught from him since that. Though he did not mention it by name, it is if you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library.
Very well. I'll be sure to pay Garnick a...
one more day off tomorrow. Looks like, we might have one more day after all, after this.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. Azir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit. Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Have care.
Looks like we found him. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid? Tell me.
It's most of what I need. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Gear's that small or a bastard to make.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, now that I think about it, they didn't use it.
The young'uns? But why would the... I'll keep working on the model.
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working on her next
A new invention? Is it an ash?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot!
We saved it. Just...
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling all the pieces that are left over. We keep under our beds.
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to use it?
Only the most important job of... The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well... That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one. so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it? And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns.
I'm sure you do.
A fortress?
What do you think?
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Guess he handed it. Your town needs you. I need you.
Do you have a
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. The town was left all but unguarded, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist, so I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men stationed.
Where can I find the
Here. To whom do I have the...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. I wish to speak to you about what...
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and indeed, I owe you for continuing to argue against. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed. He must be made to face the
And who?
I would. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive...
Does that not seem a trifle...
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. But he is wrong. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over... We must fight him.
Fight him? Respectfully, my lady. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has.
Indeed. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and...
Families.
I'm sorry. Where were... Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans, but that perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Guess he handed it.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon... Please, this? If you were a true son of Northreach, you...
That's exactly what I am. Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garret. Fine. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you?
Could hardly get a word in edgewise. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Over here!
Clive! Are you all right?
I am. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. You head back to Northreach.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the stirring up ill feeling towards her.
What? I'll do what I can to calm things. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale.
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds, Philippe.
Of course. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins, we can take rest.
I want steel in the hands of everyone.
There are so many of them. Not for long. Is it over? No. It's only just begun. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Clive.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. I thank you both for answering.
You were right. And I was wrong. I had thought that the only way that without a strong hand, they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision.
As did you. His Radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things. I only wanted you to understand how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. But I believe the same could be said of us. We all want safety, security, prosperity, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, and today there are more than ever.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm.
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so, milady. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around, and that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wound.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of... I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me. If I sense you would rather have died here. For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. I was Carla then. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, for naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to, until we found ourselves here. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me, that I would repay my debt.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. The people, the soldiers, all united in defense of this town. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Is the last one?
Hit it!
Just a little further.
Will you lend me a hand? They're still injured in the markets.
You held your own out there.
You should have seen the man. Spin, parry.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate.
At your service.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my...
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But
Who would that be?
Gav. No magic, no support, just it taught me what one man can do, and I've been training ever since.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
You haven't even started yet. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. And bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. You'll need to assess the situation. Deter all without being discovered and thrown...
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
Know my limits. Right, I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Ember, draw your...
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. done.
The garrison said they take another 100 in the hit spots.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
Got any more? Those special elixirs.
I didn't. Where is Ember?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. He was just standing there. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man. I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that to bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, as heir.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear...
No. Ember lost his nerve in the fact that he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. But a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? Chance would be a fine thing.
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
You all right?
Something troubling you.
It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now.
Is there anything I can do to... All right, then.
A good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh, well.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not.
There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver near some gutted hovel not far. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows?
We'll see.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Let's get this stall set out.
Oh, dude, you've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, no one has seen a silver chocobo for a year. Word is, they were all hunted for their... If any are still out there.
You're probably right.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's rum.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
ready, go?
Yeah! Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. tracks. The chocobo was here. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. Just borrowing a feather for my... Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Where in the hell?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. They'll find a new home. After all. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before, and now all that's left is to
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a light to fact. I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with... And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at...
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able...
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
Back again? Harpocrates knows of the toe. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help. Godspeed.
How are you feeling?
Well... Is...
Wrong? No.
Go on. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's a good luck charm. I mean, I hope you like it.
I thank you, my lords.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Fancy a swift off?
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had...
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Gotta get back to work in. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Grace, my lord.
Cyril.
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the...
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor. The former, the complete emancipation of... But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his life.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless, nor would he have entrusted his vision to those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that but one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord. I am Goditha. Retain. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady.
What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House...
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Alas, he did not live. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was with His Grace long since gone. You are grown men now. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone, I know that nothing would have pleased him more.
Thank you, Lady.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins. We do at least know where to find one.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his stead, as...
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Way.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
The House Rossfield. Over. Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin.
And the Heartstone?
Yes. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be so...
Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut. The armband. Pray, take them. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet. And the graven vines encircling this...
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together.
Indeed. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's work.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures, even if the armbands were incomplete. So...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions of the deep love he had for... In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. I tried to warn your father, but it was too... When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. And so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied.
It is.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial? Let him see that you have received his blessing.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there since the day we recovered it from feet. I prithee claim it. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive.
The bearer of the burning quill is within.
Lord Marquis?
What is it, sir?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an owl, Was
he surveying an...
No. An ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. Though he has been silent for some days now, yet it seemed only right to inform. For as you so earnestly advised me...
It would not. But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult where Mickelberg was its. It lies in the southern reaches of... If aught ill befell him...
Right.
You are much too kind. Go then, with my...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of...
Why the hell would Victor take them?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two.
If it's within my power to help you.
It's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must... Well, what do you wait?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. How long do we have until
Why
these
do we always
Akashic
have to
arrive?
make such a...
What do you want?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like...
Some twisted attempt at If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his... One he might well feel aggrieved at having been...
Lord Underhill, forgive me. Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, if there is any chance that this is true...
There isn't. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
Coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
You lied about being one of us, and you're lying now.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. You only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been...
Victor.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go, bearer!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor! Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here. And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has. The town guard will muster at the north gate. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, and as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position. Conrad.
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Vict, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves and tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained.
Very well.
Where do I fit into this plan? Where else but the... I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws. The main host is most likely still there.
A little gardening.
I doubt it.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all... Now it's simply a matter...
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
We can't leave a single one alive.
The League is disbanded.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Lubo, sit.
Clive! What?
It's done.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back, and we need not fear the arrival of any more. Victory?
We bloody... Lubo, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town.
But we did. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubo. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor...
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't
we? Do. It is a stain on ours.
I see. But I will only...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the town guard and the merchants... Unity is the key to defending Dalamil. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together.
Of course.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as they will not be judged by what they are, but...
As we failed to do.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace, and now I find myself her leader. Here. Fear not, you are of... I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Please. Just stop. I'm scared.
Come on. be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige.
This won't take long.
Your men.
A little longer than I... Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. Fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart. It's a fucking Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord, Mark. Or is Sid the Outlaw more...
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring.
Before I agreed, I'd have you answer one. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from that. I seek a new beginning for all. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if...
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. We will need an envoy.
I'm flattered, and I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
I shall.
Your Lord Uncle bad...
And I will see that my associate joins.
Very good, my lord.
I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. Quinton.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. The people of Lost Wing are my family. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's... If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that.
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of curse-breakers to...
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed to your plan. Brotherhood is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree, he asked if I might have a solution.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in there. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you? The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward, Rockford, from a...
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to... Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience.
Of course, Uncle.
I'm starting to think this is going to take one more video after all. I want to get the side quest done, and then I do want to go ahead and do the other two new Notorious Marks. Although I think I might have accidentally done one of them. It didn't say Notorious Marks Slain though, so no. Side quest, Notorious Marks, although we might just make the Notorious Marks a warm-up. I do have one more day off tomorrow, so... Whew. Oh boy. Got some new stuff I want to watch. I got some new stuff I want to watch. Some new anime. I'm getting tired. Good news is after 2 nights of good sleep, I've been able to go for a long session, as you can see. Need to check something. I don't know why this stopped uploading. Well. Looks like there might be a one day delay on the videos. I'll upload them both tomorrow though, if that's the case. I'll upload this one along with that. What I'll do is I'll probably shut this off. Or I can upload both. I can let it run overnight. I've got the AC going. I can let it run overnight. Tomorrow's going to be the finale, so I don't know. We'll see how tired I am. The Notorious Marks, they should be fast. I'm thinking the rest of the side quest, Notorious Marks. And finale tomorrow.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat...
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. They'll be dead even...
If perhaps I might suggest an alternative. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Two such firm friends as yourself. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great boss.
Us?
I can't stand that.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep, the man?
Criminal? How? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine.
Upstanding. He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm, and to do that we must convince those in power. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, the fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle. It's still here. After all these years. Not smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without... I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. Rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, all right. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you, but without it, we wouldn't be who we are today, and we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Sorry for the... Wait. We're ready.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We'll overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these paths would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning. This be Mickleburg.
These people aren't turned. And what is going... Ah, heed the call. No, to be honest,
Is that...
What are you doing here?
It is my home.
You keep saying that.
They came here to perform the rite. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shawls upon the gentle water.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment.
They want to be... Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here?
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayers. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand what their dream is,
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that forgive me, my lord. But I must remain here. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what. Beneath the flood. There must be something Echoes as well.
Ready, brother?
What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord, just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Mark, I am glad to see you hail.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an... I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I could...
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their... Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life...
Then he perished defending liberty. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree.
A noble ambition. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order, for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe we of the Undying are not slaves, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who they died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs. My lord, it has been the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. And were they here,
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates. It's a different story inside, though. If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're locked up tight. So this place was no... and I doubt they'll have taken the creature... Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take better care of their branded... They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. luck downstairs.
I know. Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but pitting bearers against a wild beast, and not just those who could fight, but and those who wouldn't.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here.
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. She sounds close. There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other?
Some of the guards, they're still here. Everyone else.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he?
Chadwick.
Who's that?
Monster's back!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
We interrupt doing the side quest to bring you the 2 Notorious Marks, I guess.
The beast will make havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Sid, are you...
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course. You already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time... For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. So we escaped. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong.
But even in captivity, the battles... And he died, not as someone's tool.
Haida Marie is proof of that. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to...
Thank you, Doris.
Never mind. They're out in war with every side quest I do.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different. But
I suppose it's not hard to imagine.
She doesn't think she belongs in it.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Dutch, and Jill and I broke from the procession to
see the snow daisies? It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the...
in the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and...
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if...
This is the place.
I'm sorry, Clive. We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies. What do you want? And?
Say what you will. Lady Karen is... This should tide us over to the new moon.
Oh.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow daisies. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Did you learn where...
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
The fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Oh, what have you got?
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
Seems the Duke's had a change. We've got more pips than a mouse got.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
See, boy. Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. She'll love them.
It appears my work is done. Well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm now.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Jill,
There is?
it's, not here. How would you fancy a trip to Oriflat?
There are so many. This is what you wanted. Yeah,
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill?
You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and
I'm sorry.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of... No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back.
You're right.
And we'll do it together.
never played the DLC. None of this was DLC. A new quest line. I can't. I said I wasn't gonna do the final boss until all the DLC was done because they take place before the DLC. Oh boy. You have to put the final boss off even more now. Don't blame me, he's right there.
Another one of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen in his type. No match for you, eh, Torgal?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take... His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a distance.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on hand me the book. Leave it in our care and
Your care?
That is not my decision to, but by one means or another.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well.
Let's see, shall we?
This one.
Impressive, but we have other means.
Why do you want it so badly?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of it. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, so let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. It is a question of numbers. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
So, I just had a spoiler. Apparently Rise and Tides should be completed because in the story, I don't know what point exactly it takes place in the story, but it will actually allow me to face another behemoth, Leviathan, namely. So we gotta do that. We have to do the DLC, it sounds like. The Rise and Tides DLC. Sorry to do this, but it looks like we're not done yet. We have to do the DLC. We can't do the final boss until we do the DLC. I mean, we could, but if I want to stay in story, you know what? It's just gonna. Here's the thing. It's just gonna upgrade me more. It's just gonna make me the final boss battle more easily. let's do the DLC. Oh my god. How long are these quests? Because it said new quest lines, but how long is it? Oh my goodness. We're looking at another 20 hours. Oh my god. We're looking at another 20. We're looking at another week of play at least from the DLC. And all the side. We're finishing the side quests. We're finishing the side quests tonight. We're not doing the DLC. And we're not doing the... Getting more out of this than I thought. We're not done yet. We've got this game for another week, I'd say.
Come on. Faster! I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. This one. Nice try.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Did you, by any chance, recover the names of...
I did.
If the bearer... The director...
The registry was all I found beneath it. There was no sign of a body.
I pray that at least all their names are here. My friends, I can still remember their faces. Children who were taken from their bunks in the... No explanation ever.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, huh?
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. All of Valisthea will know, and in the name of those I lost.
Neither will I.
These records...
Jeez.
Suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat.
help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. You earned this. All done?
Still alive, are you?
Is something the matter, Karen?
Don't know. But yes. Some...
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you brought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come
to those who run. Wait for us, Chief!
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it...
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the goods. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after... And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, trade...
The question is, who's selling these crystals? And wait... This color... They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals...
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking any road.
I'll speak with Joshua.
And quick, I'd say. Get him to give it a once-over, kiss it.
Right.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with it.
Right again. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll... It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. Leviathan the Lot, why now?
Why, what now?
Oh. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through, I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the
dame...
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been?
More. The Lost moniker dates back. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye.
But why the gap?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow?
But if one has awakened now, every nation in the realm has lost its dominant.
And the twins will be at war again. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must... And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here.
I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands. Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Orif to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, alas, our time together was cut short. I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, and I did nothing to ease that burden. It is one of my greatest regrets, and what he truly needed was friend. The blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower, fabulists and fraudsters all, of course.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. There is a waterfall in Rickman. Whether they still survive there,
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. This won't be easy. not big enough for... Oarsman.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh...
It's no trouble. Your Highness.
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak, not to mention the wyvern tales.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak black... A stolas quill, or more precisely, my stolas quill. It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears. So consider this, that one day you may put down your sword.
Well, when that day comes, thank you, Harpocrates.
Sancforian, dear. That it? Fine.
So tomorrow we got start the DLC. Tomorrow we'll warm up with 3 A marks. They're all A marks. It'll be definitely beatable. Probably first try. I'm gonna look. I think that we should do the orange markers first. That does end in an icon fight. I think that's just a shorter one, and then we'll do the Rising Tides. It says it adds anywhere between 10 to 20 hours to the gameplay between the two of them. So, yeah. Or who knows? I never know what I'm going to do. I might just say F it and go play the ending of the main quest, because I did confirm, and I'm going to confirm again, that you can still play all the side quests after the main ending. Cross that bridge when we come tomorrow. In any case, tomorrow probably won't be the last video.